So yeah, I am going to be going on a little journey, making myself an Ice-type expert in all of Pokemon. I'm going to go through all of the regions, catch all the Ice Pokemon, beat the game with Ice Pokemon. If you don't know much about Pokemon, Ice is, it all seems good, but no game music, or no music. Spotify looks like it's recording it. Let me turn that up a bit. Turn that up. Can you hear it now? If you can't, I might have to reset that. Hi. It sounds too country for me. I guess I could pull this up on my phone so I can hear what you're hearing. Stream manager. Okay, game music is very loud. Let's turn that down a bit. Hey, Kate, how's it going? What is that noise you're hearing? Yeah, it's gone now. But yeah, music is not coming through, which is weird because it looks like it is. So let me do this. Hopefully this will fix it. That. Not too bad. A little ring rust, to put lightly. Let me see if you can hear that now. Weird. Okay, it is there. I'll turn it up a bit more for you guys. Turn that down. And we got Obi here being very dramatic. He is holding my stomach for some reason. Alright, yeah, anyways. As I was saying, I'm going to go through all the games as an Ice-type trainer. Ice-type is the least represented type in Pokemon. I think something like 70 out of 1,025 Pokemon right now are Ice-type. So a lot of the game, we are not going to have access to it. Got you shared over. Oh, why, thank you. I don't know if sharing my first stream back's a great idea, but I won't say no. Thank you for knocking over my pop can, Obi. How kind of you. I was mostly done with it. Right. Anyone got a name for our asshole of a rival? You want me to name him Kitty? Oh, got a little bit of a... Nope, can't get him on screen without messing up the angle too much. What are you doing, Obi? Yes, I'll turn on the light, thank you. Hello. Sir, you haven't won this much attention in like the 2 months I've taken off from streaming. Rival named Doggo. Hello. What are you doing? Anything you want to say to people at home? No? Yes, he did. See, look at you right there, Obi. Look at you. Look at that cutie. Why? Oh, because my mouse is over here. That's why. Ebo. I like it. Evil Obi. Alright. Can't wait till we're in the game so I can speed up the text. Now, options. Let's make that text go a little faster. I don't like shift. Shift is too easy. He likes to watch himself. Yeah, apparently. Since when did you get so vain, Mr. Bob? Booga booga booga. Alright, what was I doing? This. Let's pick an ice looking frame. Maybe 5. Maybe 7. Yeah, let's go 7. So at this point, are all volume levels alright? Do I need to fix anything? Let's grab our free potion. And because in the very beginning of Pokemon, we didn't get hand-holding, let's go throw ourselves into Can't Hear the Game Music much. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's like not coming through at all. How's that? Let me know if I need to turn that up or down some more. Hey, wait, don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. Up a little more. Alright, ready? There we go. I can't hear anything but you. Oh. So let's need the others. Alright. Does that mean I need to turn myself down? I am hitting the red. Let's turn myself down. Let's go down to here. Probably turn down the music a bit then. Let's go with that. What do you think? Should I kill the normal music and just listen to the Pokemon music today? Back when I was streaming in October last, I started listening to normal music because I was playing a lot of Pokemon. I got tired of the music, but... Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Ebo, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Lore. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer, but now in my old age, I have only these 3 left. I think this is good. Mind you, I'm not currently wearing headphones. Fair enough. Oh. You're shedding, buddy. Does that mean winter's almost over? Please? You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Debo. You can have one too. Alright, so. For anyone that doesn't know, in Pokemon you get 3 options. A grass type, Bulbasaur, obviously the correct choice 90% of the time. Cute little fucking tree frog, dude. But not for today's run. Charmander, obviously very cool. But we will be going with the option number 3. Can't get an ice type, so we'll get a water type, which is basically ice adjacent. Mr. Squirtle. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Because we're at the beginning of the game, I feel like I can make sure I get myself a good nature. Hardy might not have been bad. Oops. Damn it. Didn't mean to open that many. Okay, Jolly is high speed, low special attack. That is not good for a Blastoise. Turtles are not known for speed. Right, Obi? Why are you looking angry? Angry. Sadly, we aren't going to be able to get any ice types until at least the second gym badge is achieved. Or gained. I know my pet turtle, Myrtle, would disagree. Okay, but in comparison to an electric mouse, that can go really, really fast. Careful is high special defense, low special attack, I think? It's pretty rude of them to do when we're collecting ice types. Oh, believe me, this isn't even the worst it'll get. Gen 2, when we get to, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they're basically all locked to after the sixth badge. Same with Gen 3. They're all very late game. I think Gen 4 and on we'll start to see some earlier options, but the first 3 gens will be rough. And even in Kanto, there's only a total of 5 ice types. So our boy Squirtle's going to fill out for the 6th slot. As long as we teach him an ice-like build, it's good enough for me. Rash, I think that is actually a nature I am okay with. Take a look-see. Pokemon Natures. Rash is high special attack, low special defense. Works for me. Rather something low speed, but oh well. I don't want to sit here and soft reset all day. Wait, Laura, let's check out our Pokemon. Yep. It is definitely the least represented type, so it does feel like there's hate. There is a question on why ice type even exists. Like, water is right there, and ice is just, really cold water. There's also weird interactions with, like, ice should be super effective against water, because, you introduce water to ice, or you introduce ice to water, the ice will freeze the water, but nope, apparently not. Alright. Very exciting tackle fight. Who do you think will win? Tree Frog or Turtle? It's looking good for the Turtle. Fortunately, we outspeed. Don't crit. Alright, looks like we got this. Good start. OB, leave it alone. And we already get a level up. He's licking a light bulb. Don't tell him to do it. Do you want this moved? Is this in your way? Got a set of dice on my desk and he's not happy about it. Is that better? You want to sit here? Alright. I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. I need to remember that is not the button I want. This is my menu button. I was playing a bit on DS emulator, doing a practice run of Heart Gold, Soul Silver to see if it's possible. I wanted to make sure I could do it in at least 2 regions before I started the challenge. Gen 3 is going to be rough, that's for sure. Aw, thanks, Bard. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. The long road around. Alright, unfortunately, we cannot catch any Pokemon until we get this little side quest done of going to get Professor Oak's parcel. So we're just gonna meander our way through that. I only have one Pokemon that I plan to catch that'll just help us get to the parts of the game where we can get Ice-type Pokemon. You good, buddy? Oh, he's getting comfy. Let's see if I can get him on. Okay, I can get part of him on. We'll be butt right here. Hey, we learned Bubble. Which Bubble is a very weak move, but at least it gives us same type attack bonus, also known as Stab. So, if you don't know, if a water Pokemon uses a water type move, the damage of it increases by 1.5 times. Works for all types. If a normal type uses a normal move, it gets boosted. Fire type uses a fire move, it gets boosted. So having Stab on a Pokemon is always important. Now, Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? And we'll just take a little shortcut, avoid the grass. Oops. Alright. Hello, how's my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Ooh, wait a minute. I just remembered I have something I need to do. Community... I think this... No. Father's list, that's what I wanted to look at. And then... open this as well. Sorry, just take 1 second to load. Or longer than a second. Alright, there we go. So, 161 is what I'm currently at. Which should be 161, 160, 159. Alright, so. Ginger, if you're still here, your original account, you were follower 159 for me, which would make you a not for alligator. Crocodile. That's Crocodile. And then Kate, you are follower 160, which makes you a Feraligatr. And Emotional Support Bunny gets to be a Sentret, which is kind of close to a bunny. So, hopefully that works out for you. Alright, back to you. Alright, done order, thanks. I almost forgot, what did you call me for? Oh, right, I have a request for you too. On this desk is... your Q Pokemon. Yeah, we'll be seeing those guys once we're done with Fire Red. On this desk, there's my invitation to the Pokedex. Or, my invention, my bad. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Lord Ebo, take these with you. Ebo, 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 Ebo. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch them to obtain that data. How about I get you data on ice types only? And one water type. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Pokeballs. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. That won't always work, however. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Laura, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. Good, because I'm only doing one type. I'll tell her not to lend you one. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Alright, I won't. If there is a region I know like the back of my hand, it is Kanto, so I do not need that map. Alright, we have Pokeballs. There's one Pokemon that I plan to add to the team just to help things out. He'll be replaced once we're able to fill out the team, but we're going to grab ourselves an early fighting type to help us learn the weaknesses of ice. Because apparently punching a block of ice is super effective. So we're going to go over here. Stop hitting that. Alright. So we are going to be catching ourselves a Mankey. I want a nature that is good at attacking, because they are fast, angry monkeys. That's not a Mankey. That is also not a Mankey. There we go. Bubble shouldn't kill. And don't worry, when we see later games, you will see some really cool Pokemon designs. The OGs are certainly iconic, but Pokemon has released some really cool bangers in later gens. Alright, this might be too much hit points, but let's see. Go Pokeball. Itchy, knee, sun. Woo! Yeah, it comes with the territory. We grew into this franchise. Okay, careful's definitely not something I want on Mankey. Angry monkeys should not be careful. Careful, I believe, is low or high special defense, low attack. Definitely not something I want. Right, Obi? Thank you for marking my finger. Alright, let's throw some bubbles at him. Level 5, this one would be nice to catch. I think level 5 is the highest they can show up at. What kind of Pokemon would Obi like? Honestly, low energy normal types, probably. I could see him being friends with a Slack-Off. Ah. Ichi, ni, san. Got it. Ew, gentle. Alright, gentle and lax are like the worst two natures in the game. Because gentle's high special defense, low defense, and lax, I believe, is low special defense and high defense. If you are making a bulky Pokemon, it's either, the bulky Pokemon, you'd want both defense and special defense. So, we got shat on there. But yeah, if you're back, I'd say Obi would probably like low energy normal types. Look up the Pokemon Slackoth. That's probably something Obi would enjoy hanging out with. Okay, I don't think a tackle will kill, and I also think you are too high on life. There we go. Okay. So, to answer your question, I would say he would like low energy normal type Pokemon. The Google search what a Slackoth. There we go. Slackoth. I think he would quite enjoy that. I mean, I could also, I guess, show what it is, but it's not available in this game. Docile is neutral. I don't really want that. That's just a neutral nature. No buff stats, no lowered stats. Yeah, I can't think of anything other than like low energy normal types that he'd be into. Okay. Go. Ichi, ni, san. That is also a neutral nature. Do not want. Oh, he'd also probably like birds, but like he'd like beating them up, not using them. So like Pidgeys. Spearows might be a little too aggressive for him. But Pidgeys are docile. Redoby. Let's go Pokeball. Ichi, ni, rude. Alright, let's hope a tackle doesn't kill. Rude. I don't want Spearows. Alright, another level 5. Let's hope this one doesn't have a shitty nature like the last one did. Let's also hope it doesn't kill me before we catch it. Yeah, it's only doing 3 damage. Shouldn't survive another 2? Okay, that lure might be concerning. Let's hope this Pokeball works. Itchy. Knee. Shit. pretty positive another tackle or bubble will kill it, so I just have to get lucky. Itchy, knee, sun. There we go. Alright. He behaved this time. And what did we get? Quiet. It's not what you want out of an angry monkey. Quiet is high special attack. Low speed, maybe? Yeah, low speed. That's good. Like, special attack is the stat that is the least important on a Mankey. I don't even know if he learns any special attacking moves in Gen 3. Because he is just a punchy boy. So, let's try a punchy girl. Need to figure out a better screen layout. I am blocking the Pokemon. Maybe shrink me a bit. And transform, edit transform. Let's make me longer. Nope, wrong direction. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. Back on my feet, I'll blow this open wide. Carry me home in good health. Itchy knee. Nope, rude. Ken, I'm pretty sure you're in range that if I attack again, you're dead, so we just have to hope we work. Or we catch on this one. Itchy. And I'm out of balls. Annoying. I think Mankeys have the lowest catch rate in this level of game. Which is annoying. Especially being that I have no way of, like, lightly tapping it to not kill it. The fact that you can't catch a fainted Pokemon just has never made sense to me. It should be the easiest to catch a fainted Pokemon. Like, unless we're left to believe that we are actually killing these Pokemon out in wild battles. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Oh, good, he survived. Concerns me that that means this is a special defensive Mankey. Meaning that he took an extra attack. Itchy. Knee. Sun. Rude. Go fuck yourself. Get in there. Itchy. Knee. Sun. Thank you. Do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Hey, there we go. That is exactly the nature I wanted. That is high attack, low special attack. Could not have asked for a better nature. Let's grab this. Potion. Sure that'll come in handy. Blow this open wide. Bring me home in good health. Deep in the sleeplessness, I don't know why. Got some movie fur. Alright, we want to be training Mankey. And even though we've already caught a Pokemon, we have to go through a catching tutorial because these are non-skippable. I'm not reading the text for this. Also, this is such a bad tutorial, because how are we getting a fight not in grass with a wild Pokemon? Catching a level 5 Weedle without dealing any damage? No. It's just setting up too many falses. Bad tutorial is bad. I will never touch that. Alright, so unfortunately we will not be catching another Pokemon until... right before the third badge, I guess? It'll be a while. And we're going to be doing a little bit of progression breaking to get our team filled out sooner. But it's fine. I make the rules in this challenge. If it's something that can be done without, like, cheating, I'm allowed to do it. Alright, Mankey, beat up the Caterpie. Obi's on the move. Hello. I can no longer see my screen. Alright. Free Pokeball. Alright, so I do want the experience, but it will just constantly use Harden, raising its defense, meaning Mankey will start to deal only 1 damage to it. So, if we switch to Squirtle and use our Bubble, which is a special attacking move, we will bypass his stat increases. That's the word I was looking for. Hello. Why are you sniffing my arm? I think I might actually have you two over. Oh. God damn it. I need to fix that again. Transform. Edit. Oh, I forgot to add the credit to the artist. I'll have to do that for next stream. There's an item over there. What's in the ball? Got a potion. Hey, you a Pokemon? Come on, let's battle. You, sir, do not know what you're getting into. 2v2. Huh. When did Mankey take damage? It's looking like it. I was able to get my fan fixed. The hard drive I haven't been able to replace yet, so I'm only going to be playing low effort games like Pokemon for now. But I don't seem to be freezing, so maybe. But yeah, before I got my fan replaced, there's just no way I could have, because it was loud. I never really realized that you're Canadian too. No? It's not something I hide. Yeah. I got the old fan here. Wonder if, yeah, I can't make it make the sound again, but the fan was very loud and annoying. Hello, Obi. What are you doing, sir? Would you like to say hi to Ripos? He marked the mic. Like that means he likes you. Right, Obi? You okay, buddy? A little sneezy? This poison is concerning. But if it just wants to keep using String Shot, I'm sure we can live with that. Poison's dealing 3 per turn, so if the tackles were dead... Okay, I didn't. That's good. What you doing, buddy? Okay. Should win through... Oh, right. I forgot that could outspeed me. But unfortunately, it didn't tackle. Right. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have a dead Squirtle, so we got to run back to the Pokemon Center. And by run, I mean walk slowly, because we can't run without running shoes. Yay! Oh. You're sitting in a weird spot, buddy. I can't get you on camera yet. So this is the Gen 1 region, but this is remade, so in 3rd gen graphics and mechanics. This is Pokemon Fire Red. But yeah, in Kanto. Which I'm pretty sure is the most recent version. Like, technically, there is Let's Go on the Switch if I wanted to, but Let's Go is literally a game made for babies, and I do not want to make that part of the challenge run. Speaking of which, I suppose you probably weren't here for it. I am going to be going through the games and becoming an Ice-type Pokemon Master. Gonna catch all the Ice types in each region. We're gonna beat the game with Ice types. Ice types are the least represented type of all of Pokemon, being there's only 70 out of 1,025 Pokemon. So most of the time, my Pokemon are going to be locked towards the later halves of the game. So we just got to use our water starter until we get there. And a Mankey, because I wanted to have a Mankey for a bit. But once we have all of our ice types, the Mankey will be removed. Yeah, monotype. Mostly monotype, because in Gen 1, or Kanto specifically, there's only 5 ice-type Pokemon. So we're adding Blastoise in there for water being adjacent to ice. Okay, if you don't poison, Mankey might win. Okay. Don't poison. You actually gonna pull this off, Mankey? I don't know much about Pokemon, but my friends are into it, so I have to catch things here and there. Well, if you have any questions, I'm sure I can answer. I know a fair bit. Like, I know that I am going to kill my Mankey by doing this, but we will also kill the Weedle, so we get the experience before Mankey dies. Hello, OB. I bought a Steam Deck to play ROMs. I stopped playing ROMs. You would need a Steam Deck to play ROMs? I just use emulators. Oh, that's fair. Okay, Mankey surprisingly didn't die, so we're going to switch out. So he can still get the experience off of this Weedle. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of, 1 second. Alright, I think I put it away in my closet right now, but I had a case of like all of the old Pokemon games, like Game Boy Color, Pokemon Red and Blue. I think I had Crystal in there. It's not food time yet. I think it was. It's been a while, but I used to run a Pokemon Online Facebook battling group. Got like 2,000 members at its peak, so like I know a fair bit about competitive Pokemon. I never went to like any official VGC tournaments or anything, but hey, our Mankey learned how to kick low. Oh, alright. You might learn more from them then. I have played VGC, I've just never gone to a tournament. I feel like I'm too old to attempt any of that. Also, there's just rules in VGC I don't really like. I don't like that they allow legends and stuff. It's lore breaking, in my opinion. Like, if multiple people can go into a tournament with the God of Time on their team, it's just that don't make sense. Alright, this song is too slow. Maybe? I don't actually remember exactly how old you are. I am 31. So basically the same. Still a late 90s kid. Or mid 90s kid, I guess would be more accurate. Okay, if I don't use a potion, we are going to die before we get to the Pokemon Center, so let's heal up Squirtle. Mankey's dead. Serena hand won't subside. Alright, how you doing, Squirtle? You gonna make it? Maybe. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Come on. Yeah, okay, it is 1 per. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, nice. We made it with 4. Good job, Squirtle. Remember Sunday reaping what you sow. Usually at the start of the new gen, they do a VGC season that doesn't allow the legendaries. Maybe for Gen 10 I'd consider doing some VGCing, but that also means being able to afford the new game whenever it comes out. So we'll see where we're at when that happens. We don't exactly know when Gen 10 will happen. Remember, son, you're reaping what you sow. Of course, that's an antidote. Literally 5 feet away from the last fight. Could have just picked that up. I was going to say the main friends is your age and does VGC. Huh. Well then. Hopefully you're cooking something you're going to share. Oh, hi, Obi. What you up to? Alright, Bug resists fighting for some reason, so we're just going to stick to Scratch. I don't really understand egg, chorizo, and cream. Put it in a taco. That sounds fun. I had Mr. Noodles for lunch. Could have made something more interesting, but I was lazy. Ramen noodles. Or instant noodles, I guess would be the best way to put it. Spicy chicken flavored. Right, Obi? For some reason, I've always had it in my head that those were like a brand that USA would have, but I guess not. Hey, it's a 50-cent meal. Can't complain with 50 cents. I don't want to fight wild Pokemon. I do not generate enough experience, right, Obi? Against the tide. Boop. Yeah, again, Metapod's just going to keep using Harden to raise his defense. I don't have the patience for that, so we're going to go with Squirtle. Bypass that defense raising and go with special attacking Bubble. How Bubbles hurt somebody, I do not know. But they do, so we're going to do it. Me staring at it. I don't know what he wants. Oh. Did I update the description? Yeah, I did, okay. Damn, about 5 years? Apparently I should take time off more often. It's been helping my numbers today. Alright, we learned to move Withdraw. All it does is increase our defense. Not particularly helpful. Wait. You should just fall. Simple as it all. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Obi loves head scritches. Thank you. Stick around for you. We should just fall. No, not you, Obi. You do not want to fall. What's in the ball? Potion. Alright. I'm sure that'll be handy at some point. Alright, sir. Let's throw down. My last person to train against. Weedle, level 9. Why are you not evolved? That's 2 levels that you made it your Weedle not evolve. Sir. And you're literally 1 away from getting a Beedrill. Well, they say... Don't poison? Okay. Ooh, good crit. Good job, Mankey. You almost got him. Don't get poisoned. Good job. Probably shouldn't have won that fight, but I'll take it. Is that Karate Chop yet? No. Okay. Alright, let's go back and heal. Wonder if I can buy her pills yet. Might only be in Viridian. Or not Viridian, Pewter. But I'll check. Because if I can avoid encounters on the way back, that'd be nice. I don't wanna hear these words. I wanna live that curse. What's got you upset, sir? Every other day, I'm on my computer and you're fine. But as soon as I go live, you're an upsetty spaghetti. Okay, heal up. So, I got a rival fight here. He has a Pidgey and his starter. His Pidgey beats up Mankey, and Pidgey's his lead. So we are going to go with Squirtle, because Squirtle's weak to his starter. Through a periscope. Ah. Hey, Lore. You're off to the Pokemon League. Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Look at them first. You don't wanna hear these words. You don't wanna live that curse. Yeah, let's just bubble. So normal and flying are both physical in Gen 3 only, so if we withdraw, we will take less damage from its attacks. Yeah, it's doing nothing now. Widgew, again, will probably only take 1 damage from his tackles, but I think 3 is just fine. Especially being that once Bulbasaur comes in, he is a special attacker with grass types, and we won't benefit. Prado B. Alright, so we're going to switch to tackle because grass resists water. So Bubble won't do all that. But now that he's growled us, our tackle's going to do weaker. That's unfortunate. See how much Bubble does. Probably still worth doing tackle. Yeah. Unless it growls. Hey, we got the speed drop. That's handy. Yeah, we'll stick to tackle. That's still doing more at the moment. That crit's unfortunate. We're lucky he's not using Razor Leaf or Vine Whip, whatever he's got right now. He should have a grass move. Alright. Tackle has a 95% accuracy, if I remember correctly. And we just missed. Yep. Rude. Oh wait, we did get sand attacked, so I guess that's fair. Our accuracy did get lowered. Good job, Squirtle. I don't know why the rival was playing stupid and not using his grass moves, but we'll take an easy dub. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Grab that off you, buddy. Right, let's see if repels are available. Nope. Unfortunate. But they are available in pewter. So let's go steamroll our way through Brock. In a way, we're lucky that Brock is the first gym leader in these games, because technically speaking, rock beats ice. But every rock type in Kanto is also part ground, and ice beats ground. So even if we were to fight rock later in the game, we would likely have the upper hand. Because rock type sucks ass. Like Tyranitar and Tyrantrum, or not Tyrantrum. Well, Tyrantrum's alright. But Terrakion and Tyranitar are like the only decent rock type Pokemon. I guess Minior as well, but more gimmicky. Maybe Gen 9's Garganacl's good, but I don't imagine him being very good. Okay, sir. Heat a blanket is on. You can hang out on it now. And we have made it to Pewter City. Do I need to heal? No, I healed before coming. Let's give Mankey some time to shine. Training a second Pokemon also helps slightly avoid our starter getting super overleveled because of how late it's going to be until we can get another Pokemon. Let's kick him in the nuts. That did a lot less damage than I expected it to. Geodudes must not be very heavy. Low kick deals more damage based on the weight of the opponent, but I would have thought a floating rock would be heavy. It's not. Good job, Mankey. Alright, I might switch. Let's see how much a low kick does. Not a lot. And your defense girly. Alright. And switch into Squirtle. It's just going to take way too long if we keep attacking. So we'll bubble at him. Ground is weak to water. Much better. Right, is this foolish going into the battle without healing? Possibly. Are we doing it anyways? Yes. Let's go, Brockarock. Low kick. Oh, that was an unfortunate 5% miss for him. That defense girl's not going to do anything at this point. Low kick still has even kill range. Oh, wow. Oh, that was... Now, can Mankey solo? Onyx is a lot heavier, but a lot stronger. Alright, Mankey's got this. Good job, Mankey. Squirtle could have also soloed, but Mankey did fine. Being that Onyx and Geodude are both rock ground, and both rock and ground are weak to water, one bubble would have one-shot the two of them. Oops, wrong button. Okay, don't need to change order. We'll heal, buy some repels, and make our way eastward. Wishes I could just feel something. You're very cute, Obi. Look at this little buddy right here. Alright. Oh, apparently I was gonna buy 20, but I guess I can only buy 15. That's fine. Be enough for a little bit. Alright, sir, give me my shoes, please. Oh, Lore, I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. Press B button to run. Now I must be going back to the lab. Bye-bye. Thanks for that. There's a letter attached. Dear Lore, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. Aw. Lady, you are standing in the middle of a T intersection. Of course, people are going to be looking at you when they want to walk this way. It's literally a you issue. Alright, we are good. Continue on. Yeah, I saw you in Viridian Forest. Beat your ass a second time. I think I should be able to find what I'm looking for here. He practices all his lines. 12 arguments, 12 hearts beat in favor. Guessing that he read a morning paper. Headline reads the man hangs, but the jury doesn't. And everyone's looking forwardly. Hi, I like shorts. They're delightful. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Sure, dude. Less so when you're in the middle of a snowstorm. Let's karate chop him in the face. Baby boy can lift his head ahead. Alright, so Poison resists fighting, so we're probably going to want to switch, especially after the Intimidate. Let's see how much damage a Scratch does. It's alright. Let's see how this goes. My name says all the rings touched. Alright. Got lucky we didn't get poisoned. Good job, Mikey. Whichever you prefer. I was looking forwardly. Alright, let's give Squirtle some time to shine. You're a trainer. Let's get it with it right away. Baby boy can't lift his head. Wow, wow. Bye-bye, Weedle. I wonder what level I learn Water Gun at. It'd be nice to double Bubbles' power. Bubbles, like, I think the weakest water type move. Only 20 base power. I don't think there's any 10 base power water moves. Not counting any, like, non-damaging water move, of course. Boo-boo. Well, I don't think Bubble exists anymore as of Gen 9. Which is sad. I don't think they should have gotten rid of moves. Hey, Water Gun. So yeah, Bubble, 2100, chances of lower speed, 4100, but no chance of lowering speed. Definitely going to go for the power. 1, 2, and poof. Forgot Bubble. Learned Water Gun. Heard all you want, my Water Gun is special. Splooge. You keep getting hurt, I'll just make you wet. That's a moist Kakuna. And same thing from you. All you're going to do is harden, so I'll keep getting you wet. Keep the same order. And beat up this guy. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Sir, I actually am wearing shorts right now. Living that Candace life, gonna be wearing shorts while having Ice-type Pokemon. Alright, switch Squirtle. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. It's the look of I'm gonna kick your ass. What's this? Don't care. Alright. Karate Chop him into next week. Rattatas are not very heavy, so low kick is not the good. They'll have, like, very low base power. I think 10's the lowest I can have, but Karate Chop's a nice 50. Alright, poison types resist fighting, so I guess we're gonna scratch. Poison Point, annoying. This Poison Point is a 30% chance that a physical attack against it will poison the attacker. Just happened to land it on the first time on us. There's only one mandatory trainer before the center, so we'll handle him and just go heal up after. Sanctuary is all you need. Come to be, count the seeds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bug resists fighting, so let's confirm that theory. It does, yeah. Agony is our reward. When the casualty cut the cord. Metapod. It's definitely going to kill Mankey, so we are going to switch. And we'll get him wet. There is all you need to get the beat and count your seeds. Count to 10, just count to 10. Alright, let's hope you don't turn around. Thank you. I will come beat you up once I field. When the casualty cut the cord. Now, if I was doing a water type run, this guy over here, he sells Magikarps. I would probably buy one. But I don't want to raise a Magikarp in this run, so we're not gonna. Let's go beat up that trainer we passed. Hold your breath and count to 10. Just count to 10. Eek, did you touch me? No, my Pokemon are about to touch your Pokemon. Ah, fuck. Jigglypuff. Well, hopefully we don't get charmed. Oh, good. My Mankey's a lady. Can't get charmed. Also can't get charmed if you're dead. I love you, buddy. Alrighty. Well, since we didn't take any damage, we can just go cave splunking. Oops. I don't want to be interrupted every 2 feet, so we're going to start using repels. Basically mandatory to use in the cave. I don't think any ice type in this generation can learn Bullet Seed, unfortunately. So I probably won't be using that TM. Yeah, unfortunately, Kakuna does not have any attacking moves, so it's just going to be a scratch him till it's dead fight. Paralyze heal. I'm sure that'll be handy later. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Hopefully they know they're supposed to be trying to find you, or you'll be waiting a long time. Looking to come around, why don't you just go? Alright, Karate Chop in the face. And that's a dead dead Clefairy. Karate Chop has a high crit rate. So getting 2 crits off of it's not completely unheard of, although I'm pretty sure that's still only a 12% chance to land a crit, so we got pretty lucky. But at least I can say, oh, wrong button. Can't wait till we get to later gens where the do you want to use another repel thing pops up. It's such a good feature. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the karate chop. Yeah, especially if we get the crit. Good job, Mickey. What ability did we get with you? You angry? Vital Spirit, okay. Not being able to be put to sleep is pretty good. Anger Point would have been fun, but probably wouldn't have come up. And he actually might not have it. In Gen 3, I think Pokemon only have one nature, or one ability. What's in the ball? Star Piece. What? Don't sneak up on me. I literally was running at you. Whatever. He's so cute. Alright. Fighting beats steel. Oh, I should have switched out Mankey. I didn't realize he was already level 15. Oh well. Switch him after this fight. Karate chop. I really struggle between whether what's better between Scratch and Fury swipes. Like, Scratch has the 100 accuracy, and Fury swipes can potentially do more damage, but on average, Scratch is more damage. Let's just replace Leer, I guess. Found a potion. Ooh, a piece of candy. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Obi's using his scratching post. The Wright brothers versus the Mario Brothers. Fitting that the first ERB we get is Mario. Let's go Nintendo. Have two idiots addicted to shrooms, so just gotta. So just and Luigi, motherfucker. This must have been horrible. will burn Orval. You should eat something anyway. Look at you, so skinny. The controller, conquer every level of your 2D scroller. Made to order! Like Pow! Name was Bowser. Get pummeled! Nice, on level 15. Ooh, escape rope. I don't think any ice type in this gen can learn dig, so those will be handy. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. It's not really a bigger on the inside situation, it's just, it's a cave. They're big. Okay, this might be a bad choice. Yes, Oddish's use Absorb, so it's going to be able to out-damage and heal itself. So we'll switch into Mankey. Squirtle just dies there. Unless they spam Sweet Scent. But Oddish is also part poison, so we can't use fighting. So we'll stick to Scratch. Hello, Obi. Come back up. I did it hard to love myself. When it's impossible to do. Getting out of my mind. Is this really my life? Running out of time. Is this really my life? My life. Yes, hello, Obi. Okay, nothing change. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. You're shedding a lot, buddy. Hopefully that means winter's almost over. It's impossible to do. Running out of my mind. Is this really my life? I'm running out of time. Is this really my life? Damn it. So Confusion is an annoying 50% chance to attack myself. And Zubats happen to have the best confusing move, Confuse Ray, which has a 100% accuracy. That's probably supersonic, though. I don't think you'd have access to it yet. And that's fine. We are water gunning anyways. Tackle and water gun have the same value, but you know, a water type using a water move gets same type attack bonus. So might as well do that. Not growing older, and I'm thinking you. So no other way. Good. Running out of my mind. Is this really my life? And it is Squirtle evolution time. Wartortle. little fucker. Alright, I think I should use some potions to make sure I can get through the rest of this cave without having anyone die. Let's heal up these two. Okay, Thief is good. I didn't realize I get it this early. And teach that to Mankey. Thief does suck on him, but getting to steal a free item is good. I think we'll say goodbye to Furious Swipes. Never used it. Did you come to explore the cave too? Big yawn, Obi. Thank you for holding my hand. It was very kind of you. Oh. I broke my overlay. Testing. Alright. Should fix that. Whoa, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Kid that's about to beat your ass. Water gun should, one hit knockout? Yep. Geodude. If you have a third Geodude, this is going to be boring. Oh, an Onix. Well, that's also going to get one shot. Let's give War Turtle a break. Oh, there's just somewhere I forgot to post my liveness. Fix that. What's in the ball? Ooh, revive. That's a good find. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. Let me tell you a secret. I'm a 31-year-old masquerading as a child. So the bad news is for you. Eat a karate chop. Rattatas aren't very bulky. What's up? No kisses. Oh, he marked my nose. We are getting good luck on these karate chop crits. I need to switch it. I will not bow. I will not break. I will shut the world away. I will not fade. I will take a breath away. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Cold-blooded tank. Alright, crunch up. I wanna be sane. I wanna look at you and feel something other than pain. I don't know if he has an egg. Let's take a look-see. Let's thief him. Yeah, I didn't think so. Gonna wake up and feel love. Look me in the eyes and tell me I'm not dying. If I ever do a fairy type run through the games and we get to Swirlix, I'm definitely naming it Skrillex. To wear on everything. I'm mired, I'm willicked. Yeah, nothing there. There is something here. Although I'm pretty sure I won't be using any moonstones. Hey, stop! I found these fossils, they're both mine. Hi. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Ooh, that's rude. Don't disable my only good attacking move against you. And see how much Thief does. Not a lot. And you're poisoning me? Come on now. If I remember correctly, poison gas is 55% accuracy, so fuck you. Oh, I'm already no longer disabled. That didn't last long. Yeah, you're a little past the point of hardened mattering. I'm lying. I'm licked. I'm addicted to everything. Tell me I'm not dying. I don't remember if there's an extra animation if he does steal an item. Oh, he's dead. She's dead, sorry. Sorry, Minx. Let's go, Retortle. Let's avenge Mankey. Coughing is high defense, low special defense, so Water Gun's gonna take. Prepared for this. Ooh, this could be bad if he knows Spark. I don't think a Voltorb would know Spark at this level. Tell me I'm not dying. Tell me I'm not dying. Voltorb line is a line that did not get treated well early. An electric type Pokemon that doesn't learn an electric type move until like level 20. And in the Gen 1 games, I don't think it ever learns an electric type move, which is just baffling. And unfortunately, neither fossil is an ice type, so it doesn't matter which we pick. Alright. Mega Punch. Give Mega Punch to Mankey. Mega Punch being 80 damage, we no longer need Scratch. And we'll go talk to the fool over here to learn Mega Kick. We'll give that to Wartortle. With 120.75 is a little riskier, but we're not using Tail Whip anyways. Keep thinking, hearing people at my door. What's in the ball? Roar. I don't think any of my ice types can actually learn it. I'll have to check later. It obviously doesn't matter until Cloyster knows Spikes anyways, but we've made it to Cerulean City, Obi. Still gonna be a little while before we can get our first Pokemon, or like our first ice type, but alright, who do we have first? Yeah, let's switch. Yo, Lower, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon here. Let me see what you've caught. I'm in love with the Penguin. Pachito. Alright. Let's see how much damage a Mega Kick does. Fair bit of damage. But now that our accuracy's been lowered, I don't like our chances of hitting it. So let's see how much Water Gun does. Mega Kick is already a pretty low accurate move. And with that much health, we can just finish it off with a tackle. Bulbasaur. I think Mankey can take the rest, so we will just let him kill us. So I don't think Bulbasaur knows Absorb or Mega Drain. From the forces, Alright, you did get a Wartortle, especially with your accuracy lowered. You hit more than you probably should have. Let's go, Mankey. Mega Punch! Shit. That was not a miss I wanted to see. Ow. Right, let's not miss. You'll be left evicted and with no job. It's my own mission days. Let's go Thief just for the special effect. Or oh, never mind. That was... Yeah, I forget. Dark is a special attacking move this gen, so... Thief should only really be used for trying to get items. Who's a great man? You must have been one that's left. Let him teach you how to dress. Wait, it's like I'm running just a cheesecake. Your feet, sit your hand so far up your rear, call you mitt. You're like a head of cabbage. Buy my stimulus package. Two turns. Because right now I'm perceptive to kicking your ass. Aggressive if you're right there. So the first, second, and a third lady. Patrick Ewing. Alright, now we gotta go heal again. You stupid. Power vested in me in this pipe-on bird. Let's just do it until the bullet went through it. Flappity. You can play like Monopoly. Look, let me just get this extra fur out. Let me just. Alright, now we gotta go through Nugget Bridge. Oh, hi. What do you get? Oh, thank you. Alright, War Turtle is a special attacker, so let's learn some Bite. We will forget Withdraw, because I'm never going to use it. And Bite isn't particularly helpful against a bug, so we'll just keep getting him wet. This could literally have been a Beedrill. Sir. And this could have been a Butterfree. I hate that Game Freak did this. Like, just let us fight a Beedrill and a Butterfree. They're not overpowered at this point. It's not time yet, buddy. You got 20 minutes until food time. Alright, War Turtle switches. Let's go to Cry Chop. Another crit. This Mankey is crit hungry. Alright, let's Mega Punch the Oddish. Hopefully one-shots him. Good. Oh, didn't. Alright, a Thief should kill. In theory. Good. Forever. Mega Punch! Grass will be a fun type to do in this region. That won't be for a while. After the ice type run is done on all games, probably do fire next. Then probably grass. If I were to do this run again, that is. Well, it'll depend on if there's any interest in watching it. Intimidate sucks. Obi's throwing up. Why are you under the bed to do that? Yeah, 1 sec. Gotta deal with vomit. Obi-Bomb has been dealt with. Let's see how much a Mega Punch does. Nothing if we miss. Okay. Good enough to stay in. Lucky we didn't get poisoned there. I'd like to make it through all 5 without having to heal. This is gonna hurt. Probably gonna get poison pointed. Or we just miss. I'm supposed to love you. I'm supposed to love you. Didn't get poison pointed. God damn. 85% accurate is not supposed to be 30% accurate. And there's a poison point. Just give him an antidote. And a potion. I don't want to go back to a Pokemon Center. You know, Team Rocket, it might be a bad marketing campaign, a very expensive one, to be giving out nuggets to people that don't join. Mega Punch. Let's switch you into Wartortle. Although I think this person's a grass trainer, so that might be a bad call. Oh, okay, Rattata. That's fine. Let's wet the rat. And we'll tackle. Just to finish it off. And since we're intimidated, we'll switch to special attacks. 2 water guns, look like it'll do it. So I guess when I thought this guy was a grass trainer, I was just completely wrong. For some reason I thought he had an audition of Bellsprout, but I guess that was the person on the bridge that had that. You're going to see Bill, first battle. What do you have against me going to see Bill? Sweat your rock snake. I just got down for Matt Moon, but I still got gas in the tank. Let's throw a match at it. Just stick to the water gun. Let's go for a Mega Kick. Pretty sure you're weaker special, or you're weaker on the physical bulk. Good job, Wartortle. Decent? Fuck you, kid. Just steamrolled you. Dad took me to a great party on the SSA at Vermilion City. Good for you, kid. Not a great matchup here. See how much damage we do with the Thief, because it is super effective. Not terrible, also not great. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yep, alright. Let's see if we can kill with the Mega Punch. I doubt it. No. Okay, thank you for water gunning. Fusion would have likely killed me. Fuck. Alright, sorry, Mikey. You tried. Wartortle! Bite him. Alright, let's go heal up. Violence against nature. I fight you yet? No? Yeah. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Good for you. Mega Punch! Don't poison point me. Of course. I'm not going back for another heal. I'll just have Wartortle finish the rest of it once Mankey dies. I'm off to see a Pokemaniac's collection at the Cape. I don't know, you kind of look like you're stationarily standing. Ooh, that's cool. No need to apologize, though. Just being here is enough. And we still don't have any ice types yet anyways, so... Unfortunately, we can't get any ice types until after we get Snorlax moved, and we are nowhere near that yet. Right before the second gym. In Cerulean City. I want to see Bill first, and then we'll handle the gym. Ooh, Focus Energy. I don't know what I want to lose though. Maybe I just don't do focus energy. I like focus energy, but I kind of don't want to lose any of these. Alright. Mikey's not a mainstay on the team anyway, so it's not like I need to like perfect his build or anything. He's just here to have a good time. And karate chop my chops. Elvis Presley! Michael Jackson! Elvis Presley said live and breathe. Give us rockabilly cheese. I'm a cool guy, I've got a girlfriend. Cool. Let me shop the Taliban shit from my stop. It's almost time, buddy. Just 3 more minutes and then I'll feed you. Dead on the gym and I don't give a crap, but I have. 1 for your monkey, 2 for your clothes, 3 for your family, and a 4 for your nose. Just rehearsing. Okay, Mankey might die after that miss. That was unfortunate. Ooh, as for Tempting, losing a chocolate, just add vanilla. Till I get enough. With my shiny glove. Alright. If we miss, we lose. And we hit. Good job, Mankey. Definitely not surviving, though. A shaman. Singing, singing, don't be cruel. It goes in 1 crown, baby. Let the one king rule. I don't think I'll ever use that TM. I believe there's only 2 trainers left, so I'm not going back to heal. Elvis is leaving the building. Yes, it's almost done, buddy. I would like to get to Bills before I go feed you, though. I'm in love with you, baby. Stadium, but not you, but like you. You're getting comfortable, and we're like a minute away from feeding you. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm just so jealous. I hate everybody, but I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you, baby. I'm gonna make myself a snack while I'm on break, too. Like a tuna wrap. It's all about you, I don't wanna be friends. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you, baby. Boop. Oh yeah? What'd you make? I had a late start to my day, so I'm probably not doing dinner until probably closer to 8. But I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Bye bye. Alright. Made it to Bills. I'll save in case something stupid happens. Alright. And we're back. Bart, if you're still here, it wasn't just, oh shit. I didn't mean to do that at all. There we go. Let's just unpin that. Did not mean to pin that at all. Let's check. We can see over here that it is unpinned. Alright, looks right. Yeah, Obi wasn't just having kibbles. He's having wet food. Fancy times. Hey, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up with an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Want to get out of here? Sure. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. This is such a weird plot, and it's never again brought up in any other game of somebody becoming a Pokemon. Even when you see Bill in Johto 2 years later, there's no talk of him trying this stuff again. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. Oh, I've got to thank you. Here, maybe this'll do. That cruise ship, SS Anne, is a Vermilion City. I hear there are all types of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Inside me a light was turned on, and I was alive. Your brows, your eyes, your life, to feel, and you never, and skies never heal. And that darkest life will take you to the other side. You'll see if you just do not start punching the TV screen. I fed you. 21, 22. Cerulean City gym time. Splash! I'm first up. Let's do it. Alright, let's hope Poison Point doesn't trigger. Now I have to attack again, potentially getting Poison Pointed. Don't think it did. Good. It's your life, sing that too within, and they never, and skies never heal. Rude, they get to use ice against us before we get to have it. Let's sit here, move high in the air. This is my unanswered prayer. What you doing, sir? This each breath that I take will be mine. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Press X to doubt. And scars never heal, and the darkest life will take you to the other side. Let's karate chop. I know why you're being so needy today, buddy. Why do you only do this when I stream? He's literally not done this in like the 3 months I took off. overwhelmed me. Yep. Ah, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with Water-type Pokemon. If I see a single non-offensive move out of you, I'll be disappointed. Okay, Staryu is just Water-type, so Karate Chop should not be resisted. Nice. And we outspeed, so that harden means nothing. Oh, okay, it might since you're healing. Okay, no, we're good. Another Karate Chop should finish. Yeah. Now, Starmie is definitely going to eat Mankey's ass. Do you live a Water Pulse? Barely. Let's try to steal a Citrus Berry. I don't know if they have any. No. Okay. Well, Mankey, you tried. You got the Staryu down. That's all you needed to do. Wartortle can take it from here. I actually know if the Starmie knows a psychic move. Okay, it does know Swift, though. Ooh, and the crit. That's rude. Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. There's more. You can now use Cut out anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. Water Pulse. Use an aquatic Pokemon. Oops. Alright, big boy Wartortle. Let's replace that water gun. Water Pulse. So that goes from 40 base power to 60 base power, and with a chance to confuse now. Good boy, Yubi. Nope, I already healed. Didn't mean to do it again. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard, huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? He says wearing criminal uniform. The fact that there's a police officer, like, literally right outside the front door, both of you are incompetent. Is it okay if I speak to you today? You've been pissed off for a week now. Nothing I can say can make you look up or crack up. Is there anything that I can do? Good. We got Thief disabled. Mega Punch! 15% chance to miss. Let's try that again. Rude. 85% accuracy, missing twice in a row. Oh, fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is disgusting. So that was two 85% accurate moves missing. I think Confusion's only a 10% chance to proc. Double check that. Smogon, Confusion. Looking at Gen 3. 10% chance to confuse. So we hit the 15% miss, 15% miss, 10% confusion, and the 50% chance to hit ourselves. That was fucked. Now, unfortunately, to be able to get access to any more ice types, we have to go this way. Which means we have to get the HM for Cut. But Mankey and Wartortle cannot learn Cut. So we're going to have to catch something that can do Cut for us. It just happens to be the perfect Pokemon in this grass. Pidgey cannot learn Cut. That is not the one I am talking about. That's the one. We're going to give ourselves a little Obi. Hopefully I don't kill it. Okay. I think I need Mankey alive to use Thief to not kill. Let's go back and heal up. Troubles for the self-esteem to match. What a catch. What a catch. Oh. I'll never catch us. Score me. Oh, hi, buddy. Why are you being such a suck? Then I still want you back. I still want you back. I got trouble from the self-esteem to match. Okay. This is going to be Obi, so we don't want it to be a female cat. We got to make sure we get a male Meowth. Oddish can't learn Cut. Pidgey can't learn Cut. I got you. Goes down with the ship. Down with it. And I still want you back. Where is the Meowths? I got trouble from the self-esteem to match. There we go. Male Meowth. What a catch. I got trouble in the sun. Let it go. Give up on you. Na 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 na. We've got to nickname him, because this is obviously a bee. What a catch! What a catch! We'll try catching an Obi in every game. Get a cute little fucky. Keep the calendar this way. I don't think there's any ice cats, though. So it won't be part of the finishing team. Be really cool to have an ice cat, though. What a cat. Trouble when the sun give up all on you. Na 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 na. Down and the beard around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. No, 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 no. Goddamn arms race. In a scene, it's just a goddamn arms race. It's for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It takes a few sinners. I've got trouble wants the self-esteem to match. What a catch! What a catch! Where's my mouse? Over here. There we go. Elijah. Oh. 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 We'll be sleeping on my arm, so I'm trying to adjust without alarming him. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Used to get together, you need to understand. Puff Puff wants more than a wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. But I'm still trying to plow. Like bow chicka wow wow. Living in sin. I wanna shake, I wanna hump, I wanna screw. You and only you. Oh. 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 Hide the salami. I know. I'm a ho, oh, oh, oh. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Used to call me whore. You kind of sore. Look at that little footy. Obi footy. Do some more porn. Many things I could explore. Bet you never spent. Think about his ass. Think the world looked like ass to me. This looks like an ass, and that looks like an ass. That mountain range over there looks like a big old ass. I've changed. No, actually, I'm still the same. It says all the time. But now, just want to get to one ass, and that's your ass. Never die. See what it ever happened. Every single word. I'm a hoe, a hoe. Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright, Nancy. What you got for me? Rattata. Alright. Water Pulse. Blah, blah, blah. Even though I know I'm a ho, whoa, whoa. Alright, that's not a good matchup. Let's hope a Water Pulse one taps it. Hey, you. Ah, I did a weird thing at the end of that. It's not. Dude, that's 4 levels you stopped it from evolving. You don't deserve your Squirtle. Yeah, we'll flinch it to death. Alright, we'll flinch it and crit it to death. That's unfortunate for you. Like, seriously, fighting a Wartortle right now would not be, like, a hard fight. So why did Game Freak have it so that you're just fighting a level 20 Squirtle? No. Right, I'd like to get a bike. To do so, we have to listen to a guy ramble for a bit. I don't want to read it, because it's pretty boring. So we're just going to fast forward through this. Just him going on about how warm a Rapidash is. Yes, give me a bike voucher. Thank you. Sir, you've already given me the thing. Thank you. So, we're at another one of those unfortunate roadblock moments where to get cut, you have to get it off of this boat. Once you get cut, the boat leaves and you're never able to return to it. So if I want to fight the trainers in it, I gotta do it now. And I do want to fight the trainers because they got money. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. Fucking hell ain't. Life starts now. You know the things that can kill you so when you're so far gone. Wow, you survived that. Chops must be bulkier than I give him credit for. Yeah, let's just do another Water Pulse. I don't think Tackle takes. Gee. Versus. This is a very one-sided battle. It's ready for the bit to commence. Skills. Will ya? It's a million. Just our pick. I invented the swivel chair. To the Dixie word about you. Pepe Le Pew. Number 2. The fuck you do? The bondage. Motherfucker diss you. Big issues. Oh, come on. You are not going to recover spam. No. That's not nice. Alright, let's make it kick you to death. Mega Kick. Alright, no longer Mega Kicking. But never picked up the phone. I admitted I didn't want to say I hated. Just waited. Was hideous blot. And they paid to have brought. For dinner. Latitude. Now, we cool. But you ain't playing shit. And Karate Chop should take? I don't know. Need the second one. Yeah, upping your defense shouldn't help you survive. I think I still do enough. Yeah. It's ratified. Unalienable rights to the people who was white. Just put asterisks next to your name. Alright, let's get War Turtle back to life. Even us sailors have Pokemon too. Good for you. Let's bite your Pokemon. Alright, you are especially bulky. I think we'll just stick to the bite. Don't poison again. Motherfucker! Okay. What is the percent chance of poison sting poisoning? It's only a 30% chance? God damn. I feel like I'm getting hit by it a lot. I think bite takes. It does, okay. Need so far to go. I don't care for Rapid Spin. Hazards aren't really worth dealing with in Gen 3. But the same thing. But not to the different time. Save me. Alright, bite is not physical this generation, so that does not matter to me. And another reason why I wanted it, other than it being Obi, he's got a fun ability called Pickup. Every time I battle, he's got a 10% chance of finding me an item. Would you find me? Oh, Bears and Berry. Completely missed what TM that was. Don't think it was anything of note. It's rest. Rest might be useful for Dugong, but I think it learns it naturally. I like feisty kids like you. Alright, settle down there, sir. Certainly less creepy ways you could have put it. Restore. Process. Every move does contact, so I have to risk poison point anyways. Wings. Alright, didn't get it. Let's get that crit, hopefully. Damn it. Gotta risk another poison point. Bird to the bird to the bird to the... They're gonna dead. Access. Yeah, shed. Don't eat obese kibbles. Yoinks! Damn! Come on, then. My sailor pride's at stake. Going berserk! There. Carry out that trap. Then you're going to get died from. I think Tentacool is just water type. No, he's power poison. Okay. But Karate Chop still did more than enough. There'll be once here. Alright, you are mono water, so Karate Chop is fine. You're also not very heavy, so low kick isn't worth it. Only believe in me, I will let you down. Come on. Wow, barely lived that. Are you 25? You are. Don't believe there's any trainers in here. Yeah. Free item though. Super potion. Can't complain. Don't remember if there's a trainer in here or not. Yeah, okay. I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions are friends and Pokemon I caught on my journeys. Karate chop. Ow. I think you've got another Growlithe. Which means we have our attack stat down 2 stages, which isn't great. Crit, please. Nope. We should live that. Yeah. We resist that. Poor choice on your part. I don't really care for Seismic Toss. That just does damage equal to your level. That's not useful on a Glass Cannon build. That's like a move that is useful only in the situations where you can't deal more damage. To like a Chansey trying to attack. Or like any super bulky Pokemon. Oops, didn't mean to go there. Switch you over to here. So funny to me when someone who wants to battle has all the same Pokemon. I am actually very much annoyed by that. It just feels like bad game design. Like, why would a trainer have 3 of the same Pokemon? They just won. They're a Pokemon of the same type. They could have gotten other options. It's almost like, I don't know what's worse, having multiple of the same Pokemon or not evolving your Pokemon when their level is past their evolution point. Both of them annoy the absolute piss out of me. Because there's no reason for it. It's like artificially artificially making the game easier than intended, which, like, believe me, Pokemon doesn't need an easier mode. I mean, Gen 5 did make an easier mode, but it didn't need it. Let's go out. Drag me down. I will fight until the end. 25. Nope. You a trainer? I don't think you are. Yeah, you are not. I think the kid is. No? Guess neither of you two are. Alright, in this room, I know you are. I love Pokemon, do you? I guess I have a mild interest in it. Like this. This should have been a Nidorino at this point. Sad that it's not. Left me. Brick Break. I don't know if I'll ever use that. I don't think there's any ice types that can learn fighting moves. Lapras, maybe? I'll have to look into it. Oh, Wartortle might be able to, actually. It's not really needed, though. Water Pulse. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so sorry. And I believe that should have been an arena. Okay, no need to switch yet. And it doesn't look like Obi's picked anything up. I think there's a trainer in here. No, you are not a trainer. There are no trainers down to the south, so I'm not going that way. Listen away for so long. Ahoy there! You seasick? Nope. Sick of the lack of ice types available to me, maybe, but better. Alright, let's Water Pulse. Blub blub blub. And it makes you feel better. Let's see if we can land a Mega Kick. We do. And an out code. Good. Good job, Trevor. You had a diverse team. It might have sucked ass, but it was diverse. Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. Jiggy off the side of the boat. How about that? I may not dance, but I do battle. Water Pulse. Blah, blah, blah. To the best in the world, another neck in the veil, and I'm not. And it makes you feel better. Shelter is more physically bulky than specially bulky, so we will non-physically bite. Nom nom nom. Don't think there's any other trainers. No, just those two. Now we can work on this row. Right, you're not a trainer, you're just showing me Snorlax. I don't get why this guy exists. Like, usually they have characters in every game that will show you a dex entry of a Pokemon that's like rare to get just so it joins your Pokedex as a seen but not like encountered Pokemon. Let me see if it does that in this instance. Yeah. So because he showed me, a picture of Snorlax, it's now in my thing. The thing is, Snorlax in this game is a forced encounter. You cannot go past a certain point of the game without encountering a Snorlax. So this guy does absolutely nothing beneficial by showing us this picture. Check out what I fished up. Goldeen. Alright, let's bite the Goldeen. I'm bounded by you. Bye-bye, Tentacle. Fortunately, I think we're going to have a Blastoise before we have any of our ice types. We still got to go all the way through Dark Cave. No, Dark Cave, I think, is Johto. Rock Tunnel. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Sure, old timer. Sir, you've got a single Pikachu? Let's karate chop it. Ooh, paralyzing me. That's rude. Yep, you took one karate chop and you were dead. I don't know if competing is the word I'd use for you, sir. Ah, yes, I've seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Neither of you are trainers? Okay. Which do you find more worthy? A strong or a rare Pokemon? More worthy. Probably would have to say strong then. Worthy is such a weird word. Especially without, like, clarifying, like, worthy for what? Worthy to use? Ah, well, that was kind of you. Oh, no, not kind. Don't make Obi fight. Yep, no, I'm sorry, I'm not letting you kill Obi. He is a non-combatant. You're gonna set my cat on fire? Jackass. Let's drown your puppy then. Okay, not the song I thought it was. I'll draw you a miniature on horse pony? Or miniature on fire pony? I don't believe I saw you at the party. It's because I wasn't fucking there, lady. Alright, Mankey. Chop the rat. Or you can take the turn off. That's fine too, I guess. Alright, you can take 2 turns off. You can take 3 turns off. Thank you for showing up, Mankey. Goddamn. Now, 1 chop should kill. Let's grab whatever this is. Useless item. Alright, let's go get Mankey healed up. Now, is the order still accurate? Ooh, Obi found an item. What'd you find, buddy? A spearberry. Pretty sure I'm done with trainers. Yeah. Alright, Chucklefuck. Let's get working. Wartortle back in lead for the bird. Bonjour, Lore! Imagine seeing you here, Lore. Were you really invited? Says your Pokedex coming. Something tells me you weren't invited either. It was probably your father that was invited. Crawl around in grassy areas, or sorry, your grandfather. Who his father is. Alright, Water Pulse. Blub, blub, blub. Yeah, let's just go for the bite. Quick attack is smart. Get as much chip damage off as you can. See how much we can do with Mega Kick. Almost killed it. Sleep Powder's rude. I don't know if Wartortle will wake up in time to not die. Might live another Vine Whip. Yeah, no, this is not a good place to nap. And he's staying asleep. Alright. Sorry, Wartortle. Mankey, avenge him. No, he's not waking up. Probably Mega Punch. Okay, if we do not Oko you, we are in danger. I hope we outspeed. We outspeed. Do we murder? Nice. Okay. Good job, Ike. Good thing Kadabras have low physical bulk. Now, this is the last time that we will see our rival have Eradicate. Rest in peace, Eradicate. And the next time we see our rival, he is at a cemetery for dead Pokemon without his Eradicate. Take that as he will. But Mankey might be a murderer. Heard there was Cutmaster on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell ya. Oh, I feel hideous. Oh, seasick. No, I don't want to rub the old man's back. That's creepy. Whoa, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prize cut technique if I weren't so ill. No, you can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon, and you can see it cut anytime. Yes, yes. Let's teach Obi how to cut things. Good boy. Alright, now we're done here. Might as well take our rest before leaving the boat, because this is definitely a quicker heal than Pokemon Center healing. Howdy. Yay, fake Obi. I've even made sure he is a non-combatant so he doesn't get beaten up. Look how cute he is, though. He's very close to real Obi. I just need to get a coin in the middle of his head. Alright. So I could get this badge. Or I could wait until I have an ice type. Because at this point, I just need to get far enough. I just need to get far enough in the story to have access to ice type. Not badges. Sorry, lost my train of thought there. And when we get our new Pokemon, they will be pretty low leveled, so they will like spots to train. So we're just gonna go get all the way through Rock Tunnel. Then I have to beat a Team Rocket hideout. Clear them all out of the cemetery. Yeah, it's still going to be a while. But at least now we have a bike to do so faster. Do I need to heal? No, I healed before we left. I should pick up some revives. Or not revives, repels. It's a long-ass cave. That'll do. You have Pokemon with you? You're mine. No. Hey, you have 4 Pokemon. How many of these are going to be repeats? We are the warriors. We are the warriors. Shame we don't have any ice moves yet. So let's go for the bite. Alright, flinch. That means you're dead. Good job, Wartortle. Oh, you're probably not supposed to be the one fighting right now. I think Mankey's lower leveled. We'll switch after this battle. And you one-shot Bellsprout. Nice. That's 2 Oddishes. Your 4th Pokemon better not be another... Oh, why are you paralyzing me? That's rude. Don't have a Bellsprout. Wartortle, please attack. Yep. Alright, thank you, Wartortle. Alright, just need to land 1 hit. Dude. Thank you. Now, let's give Wartortle a little break. Oops. Over here. Ooh, Obi found us an item. What'd you find, buddy? An Oranberry. Cool. Aerial Ace. I don't think I'm ever going to end up using that. Pwahaha. Great, that was bored, eh? So by the time I get my Ice Flying type, I'll already have access to Fly, and Fly is just better than Aerial Ace. Mankey! Chop him in the throat. Alright, that should be alright. Yeah. I think Mankey evolves next level. So either at 28 or 30 he evolves. Alright, Onyx is a big boy, so let's low kick him. Watch how fast that health bar drops. Before... Who's that walking there with those good-looking Pokemon? Hands off. My good-looking Pokemon. It's gonna intimidate. Let's see how much Karate Chop can do. Oh, nice. On crits, we ignore stat changes, so that means we basically unintimidated ourselves for that. Alright, we're now down 2 stages of attack. That's rude, but we should still be high enough to take you out. Also, evolve your goddamn Charmander. That should have been a Charmeleon. I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons. If you have a single unevolved Pokemon, sir, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, Beedrill, good start. Let's pinch a Mega, or not. A 15% chance to miss. Okay, that hurt a lot. Good job, Mankey. Alright, 2 Beedrills. You should have had a Beedrill on the butter for you. That would have been cooler. Yay! Mankey's evolving. Angry Monkey becomes... Angrier Monkey. Primeape. Rage is absolutely ass, so no, you're not going to be learning that. I should probably go heal before we continue. Mankey's our Primeape's almost dead, and Wartortle's poisoned or paralyzed, so might as well. Bow, 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 bow. OB, cut down the tree. Good boy. OB, cut down the tree. Good boy. You, as I equip your fatal arm, so wait for you, as I cross the great divide. I'll end with a Geodude. Alright, let's break him in half. Yeah, our stats just got a hell of a lot better. Oh, this low kick will just destroy him. Health bar didn't even last a second. Go my super bug Pokemon. little wits, use the better pacifist. But you still cannot touch this. Rub so hot, I spit yoga fire. I said that first. I should raise my whole verse. Your super bug Pokemon are all unevolved. Okay, Venonat I don't think would evolve yet, so that one I'll give you a pass on. We can feel fast, and thank God Almighty so you can lead at last. The British power. The one day you'll take a shower. You ought to remain silent. Non-violence. This should have been a Beedrill. That's 10 levels over. Your super bug Pokemon have been repressed, sir. Bring it for tech support, but I got a Nobel Prize. Nope. My headphones are dying, I think. Might have to replace them soon. Karate chop. It's very rude to throw sand in my eyes. Should I be using Wartortle? I don't remember if Wartortle's level 29 yet. Yeah, I need to switch. After this fight. We are not getting lucky on these Karate Chop crits anymore. Oh, that's going to be annoying. There goes our attack stat, and he resists fighting, so... Oh, I meant to change moves. Well, we missed. Thanks to the sand in our eyes. Alright, let's try Mega Punch. This will be a 2-hit. No! We just Loco. Nice. Alright, Primeape, you've earned yourself a break. Let's give Wartortle some time to shine. Aren't you a little toughy? I don't like your patronizing tone, sir. I splash a little water on your Geodude and he cries. Rock ground is double weak to water. Another Geodude. Another dead Pokemon. What do you think? Third Geodude? Oh, he's got a matchup. Alright. No, I'm still going to Water Pulse him. Good job, Wartortle. Don't you dare patronize me. You were just dealing with the guy up there, weren't you? Oh, I don't want to beat up a Meowth. Let's make him wet so he doesn't want to fight. Oh, Bard. Let me see if I can show him. He's sleeping right here. See his little ear? Actually, don't need to heal yet. So let's... Thanks for that. Do you want me to just call you Bunny? Would that be the easiest? Refreshing lurk. Bun, since you're a follower of me, you do have access to the Obi emote now. No, don't double team. Stick to water pulse. Follow me does absolutely nothing in singles. All follow me does is all attacks have to target the user. It works in double battles because, forces you to attack it instead of its partner, but in singles it literally does nothing. Because it is the only target. Alright, now before we go in the cave, heal up. So this next section is going to suck to watch, because you're not going to be able to see much. Fortunately, I know generally how to get around the cave. But in order to get the HM flash for allowing myself to see in the cave, I'd have to catch 10 Pokemon. I don't really want to do that. So we're just going to go about without seeing. But I do want to use Repel so we don't get attacked by wild Pokemon every 3 feet. Ooh, another Repel. Pokemon fight! Ready to go! Cubone. My evil ways, and I don't like my evil ways. I never change! Slowpokes are psychic types, so let's bite them. Ooh, and the flinch. That's unfortunate for you. You literally did not get a turn. One-shot your Cubone. Flinched Slowpoke. I don't think either of them could have evolved by this point either, so like there's not anything he really could have done. Other than, having more Pokemon. I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. Bro does fan art. Do we flinch? No. Funny enough, biting is not physical, so that growl does not mean anything to me. Everything anyone said I want me to. War Turtle's level 30. Switch him out with Primeape. Together we stay forever. Another revive, that's always good to find. Oops. You don't have to come here, but I will battle you. Sure. Now you're poison type, so you resist fighting, so let's just Mega Punch. Or we miss, that works too. No, don't poison me, that's gross. I don't know if I have any antidotes on me. Oh, lived on 1, and instead you paralyzed me. That's not much better. Although I do think I have a paralyzed heal on me. Say you want me. You want me too. And a Bulbasaur. I don't want to beat up a Bulbasaur. He's like my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Sorry, Bulbasaur. Also, it should have been an Ivysaur by now. I think that was like 6 levels of denying it evolution. Paralyze heal. There you go, Primeape. Let's cure your inability to walk. Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? I've done a Pokemon cosplay before, so yes, I know a thing or two. Yeah, just Karate Chop's the move here. Dead Charmander. Should have been a Charmeleon. Cubone, I don't think evolves yet. Unprepared. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. Somehow I doubt that. Say you'll haunt me. Always haunt me. Karate Chop. You might have been able to be a Graveler by now. I'd have to look and see what your evolution level is. I'm sorry, your techniques were 1 Geodude? Bro. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. I've only got 2 Pokemon. You sure you want my best shot? And now you're down to 1 Pokemon. Alright, here's my best shot. Low kick. Deleted health bar. Oh, right, this is where I am. Maybe I'm lost in here. Heavy is the crow. Crutch up. And low kick. Ooh, and a crit. God damn, that must have been a lot of damage. I'm curious on that. Let me take a look-see. No, I think I just need to go here. Low kick. How heavy is an Onyx? Gen 3 should have easier to find information. 463 pounds. Why is this listing kgs? Alright, now I need to convert. Pounds to kg. So it's roughly 210 kg. Means that is the highest rocket, so that was 120 base power. Super effective for 240. And then crit for 480 base power. Well, it was pretty nuts. Oops, wrong button. Switch over to War Turtle. Escape rope. I can't remember where I want to be going here. Alright. Towards a new opponent is probably good side. Jadud. Alright, you're double weak to water, so let's murder you. Like it, but I guess you never will. We're creeping in, as I found. I'm heading for a breakdown. It's so loud. I'm heading for a breakdown. I just did this cave the other day. Why do I not remember where I am? Bell. Pretty sure I just go up here. What, you don't like dark caves where you can't see shit? Do you know how you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? You can bend twigs as trail markers. That really doesn't help that much, though. Water pulse. Blah, blah, blah. I think that could have been a Pidgeotto. I don't remember its evolve level. I feel like 20 would have been where it evolved. Meowth, I'm pretty sure is level 30, so makes sense that's not evolved yet. I'm heading for a breakdown. Persian's also pretty nasty to be fighting this early. Aha! Can you beat my power? Somehow I am not concerned. Yep, you have a Geodude. Little splash of water and he's dead. So 60 base power move, 4 times super effective. That's at least 240 base power. And you just have another one. Sir. What you got for a third? Another Geodude? I do not want to learn Protect. Very annoying move in singles. Oh, you evolved one. It's still gonna die just like the others. Oops. You have a Pokedex? I want one too. I don't think Oak is giving them out to everybody just yet, so. And you gotta wait another like 20 years before they become a smartphone app. Stand up and take the blame, I would. If I could take all the shame to the grave, I would. If I could change, I would. To remain, retrace every wrong move that I made, I would. If I could stand up and take the blame, I would. If I could take all the shame to the grave. You literally have 3 Slowpoke. You don't need a Pokedex. Although nowadays there's like 5 different Slowpokes, so maybe get a Pokedex. Now, this should be the last floor. Don't try anything funny in the dark. What do you think this is? Some sort of not kids game? Stand up and take the blame, I would. If I could take all the shame to the grave, I would. If I could change, I would. Retrace every wrong move that I made, I would. If I could stand up and take the blame, I would. If I could take all the shame to the grave. Water Pulse. Sure, you use Follow Me all you want. Yeah, we're definitely going to be evolving Wartortle before we get an Ice type. Ooh, we'll be finding something. What'd you find, buddy? You can find TMs? What? That's dope. What'd you find? Hidden Power? Wow. Alright. Cool. Came here this far looking for wild Pokemon. Technically, since you're standing near the exit, this might not be very far. It's further than the world ever saw. Motherfuckers with claws. Fist in your jaw. Just say wata. Fucked up Chuck Norris. Kong F you. Mega Punch. Time to shove your voice up to your lips. Nothing shop. Make my iPod. Don't threaten me, Bruce. You did better than you. You must be the ugly. Oh, sweet, glorious vision. But now you're just crazy. Alright, so at this point, I am going to be avoiding as many trainers as possible. I need trainers to be able to evolve again, or to train against. Chinese checkers. That'd be unbelievable. No one in your family ever lives to see a sequel. Yeah, we need to be able to go through here, but at the moment we can't see ghosts, so we have to go get the item that allows us to see ghosts. I don't think I can avoid her. No, okay. What a cute round and what's a cute round and fluffy Pokemon? Obi, are you cute, round, and fluffy? He does not like that I am talking about him this way. Alright, Karate Chop. Clefairies are stone evolutions. At this point, maybe evolving one of them would have been fine. Maybe even both of them. I never tried yet. Why am I not on my bike? Don't want to fight you. Don't want to fight you. Don't want to fight any of you. Obi. What can I do for you? Your heated blanket's right here. Why are you standing like that? He's like... Oh yes, fly for the camera. Let me see if I can get this in time. Why can't I find my camera? Cam? Alright, Obi. You got this. Obi flies! Worth it. He's sort of spoiled. Yep, that back there. Don't remember if I have that set up or not. Yes! Okay. That should help me. I want to make that, the jump a little thing. Oh, that doesn't look good. What happened there? Okay, it just looks like it failed on OBS, but it looks fine over here. Cool. I'll be able to make it what I want out of that. And then they barely surviving. Am I able to move this? No, that's part of the layer. Oops. Alright, now I can't grab camera. Put that back over here. We'll never say maybe. We'll never say mayday. Do I have it on for you? No, I don't. There you go. I'll warm up for you soon. Alright, first things first. Let's pick up some tea. Shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Alright, we will store that in our bag for a few hours. Can't be giving any guards fresh tea, of course. Alright, so this is the first step in getting what we need. We gotta piss off Team Rocket. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. No. Alright, that's Karate Chop. I'm gonna punch. Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. Better tell the boss. Whoa, where did he go? You broke into Team Rocket's operation? What nerve? You really didn't make it hard. Why do I keep getting these spam texts? They're annoying. And apparently my phone's dying, so let's plug that in real quick. Drenched in blood. I'm on my knees again. What do we got over here? Another escape rope. Give me your lunch money, sir. Who are you? How'd you get here? I pressed a button. Walked down the stairs. Wasn't that hard. Make a punch? Maybe? Yes. And karate chop. Looking on my knees again. You don't notice me. Oops, wrong direction. Downstairs. Deal with you when I'm done down here. We got word from upstairs that you were coming, and yet you did not prepare. Share your goal towards meeting plus... Oh, I'm nowhere near that. I don't think. Let's take a look, see. Yeah, this ain't telling me shit. I will look at that later. Brittany, bitch. And the body burned up. And they got it burned up. Can you see him land? Belly exposed. Boogity boogity boo. Boogity boogity boo. Got a 17. When it's time to pray. The means of the body crop beats. Tell me things her daddy couldn't teach ya. Was the crux to Wiz Khalifa? That's not flat ass. Hashtag handle it. We need better management. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs, or else. Anky breaky bank. Viva la France. Eradicate, more like chopped in half a key. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Either way.
So, you want to hear a story, huh?
I need to make that bigger. I do not know what that was. Let me take a look, see. Oh, Astelin, hey, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Definitely need to make that bigger. I'll have to thank her. Okay, I am in the early steps of building an Ice-type team in Pokemon Fire Red. It's going pretty good. Unfortunately, it takes a while to get Ice-type Pokemon, so our team is not what it should be. Hey, Obi found us an item. What do you find? Ooh, nice Spearberry. Speaking of which, Obi. Shit. What do we got here? Black glasses. Hubby would love to watch this. He knows way too much about Pokemon. Yeah, I watch too much, or I know too much about Pokemon. I gotta use that knowledge somehow. I used to have a like Pokemon battling group in Facebook that had 2,000 members. It's kind of part of me now. The elevator doesn't work? Who has the lift key? I don't know. He loves doing the soul locks. Not Wonder. Well, there is Wonderlock, but the main one is Nuzlocke. Soul Lock. Soul Locks, I think, are the 2-player locks, if I remember correctly. Certainly. Peptocurrency. I've never done a 2-player lock before. Actually, I don't think I've ever done any Nuzlocke before. They don't sound fun to me. Sounds just stressful. Oh, Primate's 33. I gotta switch him out. Oh no, I dropped the lift key! Sir. Best serve uncle's neighbor. The birds got the bill like ghost. Pop up like a body like toast. Tell him. Rise bet. Let's make him wet. May the Taliban help you light those. Oh, that reminds me. Phone's charging and is barely alive right now, so I have to do this quickly, but Asterlin, if you're still here. The Nuzlocke Soul Lock. Alright, one Pokemon. 164. No, 162 is what I wanted. So, Aster, as you are my 162nd follower, you get to be a furret. Wait, that's furret, right? Yeah, furret. Pull this up so I can see the camera. There we go. There's furret. Little adorable dude. There, Nuzlocke, Soullock. I'll have to look into which specifically a Soullock is. I'm the husband that was being referenced. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I am not doing a lock here. I am just going through the games. I want to be beat the game with an Ice-type team. I'm sure I don't need to tell you how unrepresented Ice-type is, so it's going to take a while to build each team, but... For Ashland's knowledge, if she's still here, 75 out of 1,025 Pokemon... Or no, sorry, 70 out of 1,025 Pokemon, I believe. Yes, he is. Yeah, all support is appreciated. So thanks for coming in. And if I'm still here, what? Sorry, I missed. Ah, you were my follower 162, so you get to be a Furret. He is the 162nd Pokemon, so that's what you get to be. You're a Furret. I assign people Pokemon based off their following, or yeah, follower number. Yeah, if you want, Google Furret GIF. It's a very popular image of him just walking in place, and he's like so confident doing so. You can find like 8-hour YouTube videos of just Furret walking. Should be good there. I thought you'd like that. Down here. Up here. Don't remember if this is something I wanted. Yeah, it is a super potion. It's fine enough. Let's go up here. Beat up some dudes. Why did you come here? The plot demanded it. I'll be on more than love. The level curve in this game is so weird. Like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be this high of level because I'm supposed to be training multiple Pokemon, but like... I also feel we are late enough in the game that these guys should not be level 20. Like, I just went through an entire cave of Pokemon at level 20 to 22. Why did we go down in level? I don't care about anything at all. Anything at all but you. What do we got? Hyper Potion. Intruder alert. Yeah, a little past that point, sir. Grimer. Should be fine with just water pulsing. He survived on one. Rude. Alright, spite. Remember when we never needed anything at all. And water pulse. Grammar's especially bulky. Coughing is physically bulky. Yeah, that should work out. Good job. And another coughing. How exciting. Drown the coughing. We can leave. We can leave right now. Elevator. Drop down to the 4th floor. What's in the ball? Calcium. I don't know why we're just storing salt in the ball, but sure. I know you. You ruined our plans on Mount Moon. Yes. Bulldor! Water Pulse. Blip. Touch my Gandalf. Squish your other hand off. Mine brighter. Bucket in your closet. Forgot to mention this day. Back to Gandalf the Grey. You compensating for something? Listen, I'm proud of it. Oh. How'd you live that? Let's finish him with a tackle. Wait till the taste of Dumbledore's army. Some conjure of cheap tricks. But your order of Phoenix. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? I mean, it is evil. Dirty, boy like mine's a messiah. Oh, let me face you, little bitch. I'm gonna cry like it's Quidditch. I'm running low on PP. Good thing it looks like this will be a primate fight. You done? Oh, 2 more. Getting worried about my amount of PP. Ooh, Narbok. No, definitely gonna want a Water Pulse. Hopefully 2 will be enough for Giovanni. Man, I have to use another Water Pulse? That sucks. Alright, I've got 1 Water Pulse. I think Primeape should be able to take the fight by himself, though. Let's go, Monkey Boy. So, I must say, I am impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Don't know about that, sir. Like, you literally have a team of gym Pokemon that are stronger, and you're just choosing not to use them. Came into this fight with your gym Pokemon at like level 50, you'd curb stomp me. Rhyhorn! Deadhorn! I think Kangaskhan is heavy enough for a low kick to matter. Ooh, fake it, that's rude. Really? I probably should have read that. Oh well. Got the thing I needed. Very close to being able to catch Ice-type Pokemon. Alright, forgot about you. You lost, little mouse? Fuck you, sir. Little mouse in my ass. How about Angry Monkey instead? Still no choice but to Mega Punch. Nice. Bruh, let's go get my Poke Flute. While I'm here, I might as well grab some balls. Should be enough of those. I think I only need one water stone. I could be mean. I could be angry. You know I could be just like you. I don't actually know if using the elevator is quicker. But we can do it anyways. Oh, well, we found something. What'd you find, buddy? Pecha berry. Good job. Let's bribe some guards. Now have access to saffron. Might as well stop in here, grab a TM. I don't quite need it yet, but it will be useful later. Wait, don't say a word. You wanted this. Thank you. Alright, let's avoid the people. I think I need to heal up. Now, I should have War Turtle in the lead because he leads with his bird. Like you want me to. Alright, Chucklefuck, what's up? Hey, Laura, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. I can at least make him faint. Let's go. Rest in peace, Raticate. Giotto? Drown the birdie. Yeah, quick attacking didn't do much. Oh. I didn't know you would think to switch. Okay. Maybe I should switch too then. Save a War Turtle for later. Let's go Primeape. Beneath the mask, the dollar river complete. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. I was expecting like maybe one or two for most of the stream, but I've had like up to 5 for at least a good chunk. And I didn't do like any pre-advertising or anything. Like I didn't tell people I was coming back today. So I'd say it's been a successful stream. Yeah, without you know, my time spent with you guys, I probably would have had 1 or 2 people. What's that symbol beside your name? When I get a battery. Where's my mouse? Turbo. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Mega Punch! What does it get you? No ads. That's handy. Ooh, fancy. What do we get? Ooh, neat. If you have a minute, why don't we go somewhere in the now? Sass, you don't have to do that. You know I can't repay you yet. But thank you. And now you've demoted Bard from her leader in gold status. Or leader, whatever. Don't need to because we're celebrating. Oh, yeah. I gotta thank my D&D party for being. They paid for my fan to, for me to be able to come back. Oops, no, I don't want cross chop. I do not want that. They didn't want to have to listen to the loud ass fan during games, so they paid. Did you do both fans? So I did buy both fans, but I talked to one of my tech friends, and he said if the other fan is still fine, don't change it yet. So I have the other one unchanged out. Am I good on order? 34, 35. Sure, lady. Wanna be a pain killer, killer, killer. Yeah, I think probably better off biting. General theory is that every person in this building is like possessed, because once you beat them, they start acting normal again. I'll start my stream soon. Yeah, I was actually wondering if we could test and see if, like, for a little bit, if we can both stream at the same time. If not, I'll jump off, but I'm just curious. I don't plan on going too much longer myself anyways, but yeah, I wanted to at least test it out, if that's alright. That's my repels. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm not planning on going too much longer. I would like to be able to catch some of my Pokemon, though, on this stream. If I can set up the team. Ooh, curry chicken. Nah, I don't think I can smell it yet. My bad sense of smell is not picking it up. Eat light? Sounds good. I don't know if I'm making it tomorrow or the day after, but I'm going to be making a chili soon. I'm going to have some of that as well. Kick, kick, kick. Ah! Over shoulder you cry on. Wanna be a brain killer, killer, killer. But yeah, I can't remember last time my fan has been this quiet. I almost forgot what the sound of silence was. Still not strong enough for me to be able to like play high graphic games like Baldur's Gate or anything. Gotta replace the hard drive for that, I think. But I'm thinking any money I make on Twitch I'll put towards the HD replacement or HDD replacement. I don't expect that to happen anytime soon, though. Nice. Primate, below level 35. Do I need to switch? No. Okay. Elixir. Beat me not. I will beat you. Great ball. But you have your pierogi empanada things. We'll send it to you in a manila envelope, bird. Still hungry. Yeah, from what I saw in that picture, it didn't look like a lot of food. Coconut curry chimkin, and I'm gonna make some rice unless Bo wants to do that. I mean, I've got that instant rice available. Wouldn't take too long to make. I think that was my repel wearing off. I don't think I've ever tried a coconut curry. You shall join us. No. In fact, I am going to bite your ghost. No, do not join the possessed people. Possessed people have no free will. We shall be purified. Zombies. I wonder if there are any zombies in Pokemon. Like, you got living ghosts. Don't think they've ever done a zombie Pokemon. I'll have to get you to advertise. I have to get... Didn't I? I thought I did. Did I miss you guys? What was it? Menace Society. Yeah, I posted. No, once we get it all set up, put it in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can do it. Let me know when you want me to do so. If you have the link available, you can send it right now. I don't think Bard's in there. If she wants to join, of course. Building a little community of peoples up. Supporting other streamers and all. We're, and by we, I mean me. I'm sure you have support from, like, Kate and Sugar. I think. Yeah, see? If you got the link, Bart will join, by the sounds of it. One of us. I don't know if Bart had ever participated in our Degenerate Cards Against Humanity nights, but it'd be really funny to see if she did. Excuse me. Give me your all. Not entirely sure I'm ready to commit to that lady. Buy me a drink first. Yeah, that sounds scary. It's not for the faint of heart. I'll put it that way. All right. It's time for our War Turtle to level up. Big boy Blastoise. Yeah, there's no light way of putting that. Sheep star. Rotten as your teeth are. Give me blood. No. You could get a learner's permit. You only live twice. Beyond D. Once a month, you can do Saturday afternoon matinees. I'm assuming any other Friday the 13th that pop up, you'll do one for them too. Movie, baby, yeah! Even my mojo's snoring. So it's real spy. One with glistening thighs are back to the that wax tush. It's my chest buds, yeah! To chop it down the yeah! All the sex I ever had unprotected, yeah! To personality, not through your gritty reality. That wasn't worth it. 2 bloody times! You're getting remade. Double O behave. Aldaris and whoop. Hey, Trash Panda, how's it going? Sorry, I gotta scroll up and missed a message there. But Aldaris and Haikri are in France, so 6 p.m. is 12 a.m. for them. Oh, that makes sense. You know, we can't hear you. Really? I thought I had fixed that. One sec. It's embarrassing if I've been rocking out this whole time to my music and you guys haven't been hearing it.